not to crack. Infallible.
Flee!
What a gift the cloud saw.
A thousand wonders to raise your fight as one!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Stay put!
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Talk. Don't come any closer.
Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Zoning out. I can help. Everyone back again. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Crazy.
Can we talk?
Feeling a little dizzy?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
All things human creations.
Crazy.
Ready?
Welcome, customers. Yeah. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Reciprocity.
Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Oops.
A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
Something for everybody.
Yeah.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Quick divination. Converge and awaken. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Better late than never.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
I can do this.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah. Fight as one.
Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
I see through you.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Welcome, customers.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
A quick divination. Together as one. All things human creations.
Heaven's surge. Break!
How do you like that?
Can we talk?
Stay put.
Better late than never.
Something for everybody.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I see through you.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Who will it be?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Zoning out.
Wait, no matter.
I can help.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Talk, yin and yang.
Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Better late than never. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
How do you like that?
Let's be friends. Yeah! I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
1,000 fight is one.
Something for everybody.
Awaken world cleansing dragon.
Quick divination. Reciprocity.
Take a guess.
Can we talk?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Zoning out. I can help.
Get them.
Fight is one. I see through you. Together as one.
Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Watch your feet. Don't be scared.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Something for everybody.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Welcome, customers. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Reciprocity.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
How do you like that?
Show your courage. Infallible.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Those with the most gun. Those who did the brave.
A quick divination. The market is unpriced.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! Ready?
Trouble.
Yet.
No matter. Yin and yang. All things in this world. Human creations. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Bring it on.
Something for everybody.
Riveter!
Break the heart.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Feeling a little dizzy? Oops.
Yin and yang.
There's no those with the most gun. Those who did the brave.
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All you stand still. Let's duel.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time's up. Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's your reward.
All things human creations. The market is unpriced.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! How do you like that?
No matter.
Riveter!
Lend me your strength.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Zoning out?
I can help. Yin and yang.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the most gun. Those who did the brave.
A quick divination.
Let's duel.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time's up.
Who will it be?
Haven't eaten
This
yet.
battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
All you stand still. There's your reward.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Go nothing!
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yin and yang.
Something for everybody.
Bring it on. Those with the most gun. Those digging grave.
You'll pay for this.
Does that sting?
I see through you.
Haven't even yet.
See you later.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Don't be scared. Let the valuation begin.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's duel. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you. Those with the most gun. Those digging grave.
Zoning out. I can help. The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Lend me your strength.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Watch your feet.
There's your reward. There's no those with the most gun. Those digging grave.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
All things human creations!
Don't worry, this one's on. Let's duel. Time's up.
Danger ahead.
Sound
Ready
ready.
yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. Oh. Yeah. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Detected. Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Nice like a good fruit, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
Firefly type set to the sea, go flame! I will claim victory for fight to live!
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Set to the sea, go flame! Stay away!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
In the mood for another beating?
Some value, I suppose.
This is more than battle. fight to live! I will set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
Guess who decided to
Show your courage.
Sound lingers.
Infallible.
Eternal.
Troublesome.
Oh. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bring it on!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no reasoning with you, bunch. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
A quick divination.
Ready?
Troublesome. Troublesome.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up.
Zoning out. I can help. Lend me your strength.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's no those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Together as one. Human creations.
Let's duel.
Watch your feet. Yin and yang. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's your warning. There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Some value, I suppose.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
There's your warning.
Troublesome. All things human creations. Enjoying yourself, yin and yang.
Existence is unity. Something for everybody.
Haven't eaten
See you
yet.
later.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Waiting in line
We've
for a
entered the
bullet.
storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
I see through you.
There's more to life. Who will it be?
Troublesome. Yin and yang.
Let's duel. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
You'll pay for this.
Something for everybody.
Converge and awaken.
Bring it on. Time's up.
This battle lend me your strength.
There's your reward.
Does that sting?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A quick divination. All things human creations.
Existence is unity.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Let's duel. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time's up.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All things human creations.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Analyze the target
Please stay
before we
tuned.
make a plan of action.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Detected. Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Fight!
Stay in step.
Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Commencing support. Five steps to the sea, go play!
Still the same one.
Like flames till everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Step up, let's see ya.
Set to the sea, go play!
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
This is more than battle. Fight to land! Set to the sea, go play!
In the mood for another beating?
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Target sighted, all units on alert. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land! Enemy
The
targets
mood is
detected.
set. Let the show begin!
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go play!
Dreams do come true.
data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support. Fight to land! Firefly Type 4 set to the seas of blaze!
In the mood for another beating? Detonate! Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Attack!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! I will claim set to the seas of blaze!
Take your positions.
In the mood for
Commencing support. Fight to land!
Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see it.
Set to the seas of blaze! Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Attack detected. Not good.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to land!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of blaze! Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight to land!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Set to the seas of blaze! Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight to land!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets.
Type 4. Activate.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! I will claim fight to land! Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sam in position.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! For your sins!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I will claim the fight to land! Every victory is hard won.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to land! I will claim victory for set the seas aflame!
Some value, I suppose.
Firefly type will fight to land! Every victory is hard won.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity. Grace at every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle. Detonate!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in step.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is set to the seas of flame! I will claim victory, fight to land! I will claim victory, set to the seas of flame! Every victory is hard won.
Still the same
Slice like a good fruit, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Decided to play your ace, huh? It ain't over.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Firefly type 4 in position, fight to land! I will claim fix set to the seas of flame!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Fight to land! Attack detected!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas of flame!
There's more to life.
In the mood for another beating? Detonate! Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Take your positions.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Still the same.
I'll set to the seas of flame!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Joining the battle. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Stay away!
Catch up.
Stay away!
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Firefly Type 4 is fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya!
Eternal.
That'll catch up.
Stay away!
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Time to suffer! Enjoy yourself!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Entangle! To my heart's content! Time to suffer! Your life's defines and fades! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Reaper! Fight to live!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to suffer! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Time to mix things up! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Mere pawn. Until everything burns to ashes! Time to suffer.
Confidence.
Still the same line. Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
How's this taste?
Fight to live! A mere pawn. It's not over.
Sound lingers. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Ah, it's nothing.
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Danger ahead.
Sound
Ready
laser.
yourself.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
Let the show begin.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Catch up.
Fight to live!
How's this taste?
Set the seas aflame!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas aflame! Sagacious discernment!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Attack detected! Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Attack detect! Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Every victory is hard won. rare find. Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Eternal.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Attack detected!
Let's improvise. Still the same one.
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity.
Catch up. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
I'll be taking point.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds.
Eternal.
Right on time.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Right. Mountains fall.
The compass.
Dreams do come true.
Enjoying yourself? Descend to earth. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I'll be taking point.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Compass.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Eternal.
Let the show begin.
My friends?
to them.
Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
To them.
Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
Let the show begin! My friends?
To them.
Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Existence is unity.
My friends?
To them.
Indulge yourselves! Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
It ain't over! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Ever since I stepped into the... Thank you for missing when I was... Whenever that days of youth. Great, you're here. It's a secret, and it's a good thing I got here so fast. I've made gray hair. I took a mutually assured I tested it. Let's light them up. Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't... Phew.
What's up, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou La Fu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the La Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of this.
Well, things aren't getting light.
Yeah, but wait.
So we should...
Hey, that's not...
The Xianzhou La Fu.
But that's what everyone said before we went...
No need to worry. Aside from Star...
What do you think, Himiko?
There's certainly no rush. With Madame Herta's help,
Aw, so...
being an adult, so here's the...
What do you two think?
Now that everyone's on board...
Kalinga...
That's why geniuses... Don't miss us too much.
Himiko, really... by the way...
and just like... Plus, and,
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know? Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we... This time, we're not being forced or quite unusual, I must say.
I agree.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where?
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou?
We know.
We're from Panic.
Oh, we just left there.
That's great.
Exactly. Most of the... Yeah, we know...
I've heard the ring was... No doubt about it.
But for now...
We're looking for...
You're the ex...
Good idea.
Everyday vibe.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Look.
Really?
There you are! Everyone, this way! Hey, everyone! It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up...
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon.
Yep. There's people from other... With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Yeah, I wonder if you... The Xianzhou Juming...
By the way, Yanqing...
I'm sorry for...
It's funny how... I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to...
We'll go with you.
Watch out for this.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him. Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now. Stay away.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my... Wait! My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now.
While we appreciate...
Sorry. Once we're done with the formalities.
Oh, but this shipment...
According to the protocol...
Oh, but we didn't officially
Looks like this argument...
An ancient game to make your brain feel...
Who's in charge here?
It's my fault.
With the war dance, according to the protocol...
Please don't blame this.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun. Here's what happened.
So
Honestly, it gives me a... You know, with all the...
We'll make sure these...
I see. Maybe I should...
Oh, you...
Please, don't tease me.
What are those people?
Those werewolf monsters, the Borison, have been... Their presence is Yeah. Well, enough. I'd love to chit-chat. Thank you, but by the way...
I doubt... perhaps she's...
All right, let's...
Don't worry.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Success and failure are predetermined.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hawaiian. Thank you for your presence.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express. Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did he and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hawaiian. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hawaiian is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hawaiian.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hawaiian.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing Yuan? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Hawaiian.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions, then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that...
Nope. That
won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Jumi... As for this little sword... By the way, if I hadn't...
Hold on a sec, Yunli.
So much for love.
What did you just...
If you just stepped up, with all due respect...
Hasn't anyone told you that taking...
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun...
Such grand...
Well, everyone, Elder Huaiyan and I have... I'll find another chance to...
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huaiyan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But...
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. See if you can calm them down.
I'm on it. This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Looks like the General is... Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud, it's just, you know... well, let's...
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the...
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizon. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General... So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people... The Marshal knows everything. She has come... Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived?
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to, and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what...
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waters.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference... by the way...
Reserve?
Maybe I'm just...
No, you're not.
That's right.
What's so unusual? Hold him at...
Donshu's rebellion and...
The ambrosial...
Yes. Once the spark of suspicion... The General must have had that in...
I was... By the way...
And out...
Thanks to your word, the General...
come on. Did I say something?
Miss March is right. Still.
He looks like he...
this...
no worries. Yeah, exactly.
Well, since...
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
Ugh, that...
You know what? But straight up snatching... I'm hearing you keep detaining my cargo. You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Staying on the Xianzhou?
Aren't you the guest from the astral?
Trouble caused by the item?
Looks like you've met this item. I was sent here to deal...
And this is Mr.
So, you...
Like I wanted it!
What do you mean by snatch?
Then why did you bring the...
Listen here.
Even if there are dangerous...
But you'll have...
I understand.
In most cases, we...
Biological...
I'm afraid we'll need to...
The Alliance is regular...
Oh, really? Fuck!
This Mr. Scott... I heard how you helped...
What are you guys whispering about?
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow...
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations, too. According to Article 4...
Hey everyone! Meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented.
Stop it! Let's focus on the business at hand. What's the point in dragging...
Oh, you're amazing! Can you teach me?
Just forget it. Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property...
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Himiko, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just...
Calm down. The General wants...
So, this is the great idea you came... All right, that's it. I thought you were We've signed a confident... Listen up, kid.
If that's the case...
Oh, really?
Since...
Not...
I thought you were...
Stop him, guys! For the Amber Lord!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Get up, all of you! Why is the eyepiece...
Just be grateful that how do you
Enough.
I may be. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't...
It doesn't matter? How can you...
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well...
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect...
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you... According to the import, since we can't determine if you're... Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 40...
Why so surprised? You're still young, and...
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about...
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But... Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for... Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection.
This lady is...
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC!
Turn it off! Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Still the same wall.
Enjoy yourself.
Take your position.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Grace and elegance.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
In position. the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it! You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program!
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving! I swear on the Amber Lord!
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware.
I'll take some samples for...
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures. As for you, Mr. Kraft, I had a feeling that
I should thank you for saving... I thought the General's retainers were all... Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early.
I'd be...
And you three are coming too, right?
I'm here to pay my respects.
The news is spreading quickly.
All these years. And the view at the Alchemy Commission, the tides come and go.
You're a Lofu native, Miss...
Yes. I grew up here. It's kind of sad.
The view here would be...
Oh, really?
Even if it's impressive.
Well, one in my humble opinion. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial...
What would you like to discuss, Miss Link?
I was lucky enough to be... Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is...
Well, the Vidyadhara and the
I may not know about...
I see. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate our Xianzhou for 30 years ago, my mentors, unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths. And guess who arbitrated the case and had...
What?
You heard it right. Alas, don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides...
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting...
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I
keep bumping into you. Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand...
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should... Now that I see you again...
You really expect me...
Just, you know the Cloud Knight saying.
Fine! You don't have to give it back.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is...
Well,
I didn't mean it in that. I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission...
Clearing out...
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate...
Oh, you think it's so heartwarming to see... Ever since the disciples, if you want a contest...
Lingsha.
It's for...
That's really thoughtful of you.
So, are you... Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your...
Existence is unity.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Grace and elegance.
Strike apart! I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Step up, let's see ya!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in. Dreams do come true.
Into earth!
Enjoying yourself? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
How many can you block? Bladed flight! Impressive!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Strike apart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Dreams do come true.
Through clouds! Bladed flight!
Nice like a good, my friends. Yeah.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Join the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Strike apart!
Stand to earth! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
There's more to life.
A one-time enemy.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Set the seeds ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time for swordplay!
Some value, I suppose.
Stand in position.
Take your positions.
Stand to earth!
How many can you block?
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Set the seeds ablaze!
Time for swordplay! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Fight to land!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Through clouds!
I win, Miss Yun Li!
You got...
Why don't you just give me back my... Consider yourself lucky that I'm not...
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword...
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jingyuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jingyuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jingyuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? I mean, when Yun Li
Mine too.
You think so too, right?
I agree.
I was talking about...
Thanks for the kind words, Miss. I've had my fair...
Don't underestimate yourself.
I see.
I bet it's about...
I really don't want to...
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
I don't believe in ghosts.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, these three braved...
Well, I skimmed through the... But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have... Over the years you've served, there are fools who doubt. But I've seen enough failure.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the...
This old man's word.
The Marshal ordered me. The Marshal is well aware of...
Thanks for your kindness and...
By introducing the... As for the ambrosial... Oh, by the way... Yes, it's this... There will be numerous... The host will dispatch...
What's this?
This sword case is... I don't mean to bulk... I've been wondering... Moreover...
Thank you.
If you want to give me...
I know you're all...
Yeah.
And the outcome of our duel...
That's exactly what I...
Not to be rude or anything.
While you both seem... We don't know who the...
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, what I'd be greatly pleased...
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless.
Huh?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome...
Oh, wait. Are you serious? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden?
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioned...
Yeah.
Miss March is like a...
I appreciate your... Plus, I heard the...
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry.
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole...
So, Miss Yunli...
General...
Yang Qing.
I see, General. Then...
Now that Yang Qing has agreed...
It's up to you.
I understand. Then I'm on board.
Great. Start. Yunli and I will head up...
You're... General Huayan's gone. I think...
Yeah.
Because... But from his point of view, since the crew's actions, and he wants to see...
Elder Huayan is... My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because, in the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Lawfu.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer.
Thank you.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone...
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Well, I wouldn't say it.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember
that healer with the
Jiao Chou? Given my back,
I'm relieved to know that you're as your friend.
The Arbor's rebirth has... Although, the report, as you know, the Lawfu preceptor, it is for these reasons. Well, duty calls.
I understand. I'm sorry. The Law Fu has enjoyed, unfortunately, for a long life.
That's true.
Hule? You mean that Hule?
the nemesis of the...
Usually, only...
The Foxians, and given the situation, that's why I was sent. Well, not ever.
Tell me...
The Verdant Knights followed... However, some...
Our people?
No, neither. Yukong. Have you heard of a...
I'm still feeling sleepy.
There you are.
Well, it was a promise to General.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, let me make it clear. Swordplay train... I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance.
Fine.
Great! That's...
March is in your hands.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
I've found a quiet...
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. As the host...
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhuming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is...
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't...
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are... So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with... Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where to start.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Strike!
Right on time.
Like this?
Well done! How many can you block?
Yes, you!
Time for swordplay. Ready to shine. Yeah. Oh, I get it. What a true heart. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Strike apart. You'll make good practice. Here you go, Master!
Right on time.
Lead through clouds!
Again.
Yes, you! Awesome! Alright, check out this move! Time for swordplay! Bladed flight! You'll make good practice. Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Strike while the iron is hot.
Strike! How many can you block?
Right on time.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Melt! Descend to earth! I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body.
However, she lacks
Given the situation,
her
footwork.
strength. Seriously, do you actually know any?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require
Instead of focus,
skilled sword masters know how to play to their.
you're quite
Dearest,
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're.
but it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? for me. I've sent one of them is Yenqing. Both masters are super strict, giving me I tried to drag him in. Still, I didn't. Thanks to their guidance. Looking forward to your reply.
Well,
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating.
get real.
With your talent, Miss March.
Decades? But
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Are you sure?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks.
Miss March, you're really getting the heck.
Let me see.
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about this.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
You're...
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Zhenzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. From my it's like your sword, for example. Golden.
All this talk about food is making me...
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor.
So...
I'm a healer. Seeing the way you're looking at me...
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble.
Is it?
Well, it depends on how increase the dose or the potent. This thing can save...
That maybe. Huh.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden?
Seems like you get real
Picture this. In the throes of surviving the...
Perhaps you've When I was appointed and this is how the war dance is...
That's quite an hearing you speak...
You want to see the skies? Let's go. I'll give...
Looks Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of...
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in...
It doesn't look all that impressive.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings, since I was a kid, I've been training and I understand even in the thick of each day. But then, after that, I often asked while the general could teach, but as a member of the club, that's why.
Oh, Yanqing.
Age doesn't
It's not polite to...
I'm not asking your age.
You don't talk like a... Well,
Sounds like that mind of yours.
Since I was a kid. So, whenever...
Hey, what...
Well, it's better to have a...
What?
Oh, judging from my... Well, we...
What?
It's getting late, Miss March. By the way, Yanqing...
Actually...
I understand.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask.
Why don't we...
What?
For some reason. All right.
Just shut up, Redford! You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glory. I'm doing my... When the guns go off, how's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer, Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break...
First of all,
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like...
Well, I'm not trying to...
Big sis!
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big...
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play an
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is...
Yeah, anyone. That pink-haired box...
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were...
And... A Cloud Knight. I have a follow my lead and be...
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those little brats won't take out the theatrics. So where are we heading?
To check the freight, weapons, supply.
So... I have no clue.
Just hang it.
Let's just put the cargo. Lord Moktok said that. Don't worry, I've changed.
Is it just me?
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to. They keep talking about.
They're definitely up.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of it. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Looks like...
Why are they... Looks like they're planning to... They keep talking about...
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Watch out! They're on high alert! Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're too hard.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to?
Never mind who...
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20... Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beasts. Lord Moktok is...
What did he just say? Beast?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Here you go, Master!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stand in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
I will claim fight
To live!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their...
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison. Just like the bandits I defeated.
Wait.
What kind of trick did they use? When we were...
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter... They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud... Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the boars. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion...
Even worse. If you find one cockroach...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine...
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for... That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. Over the years, the damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, while I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the... Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, however, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunt. Let's move on to the next question. But here's the thing. According to the report, she disguised herself as...
I was there.
So, upon... Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished.
So, what do you think?
The two... However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just first, second, third... You insist.
Merlin's claw.
From the moment I walked.
As for the war.
But, unfortunately.
So what are your...
As a fellow arbiter, personally, I think just as what happened.
You mean?
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent...
An entity?
According to the report. That's right. You're lucky that I'm the... I've always had faith in my instinct.
What's in this plan, General?
General Jing Yuan, you already... And for that... I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison. No, I'm not in prison.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is...
Ben.
Oh, there's one...
So...
Exactly. Hule...
It makes sense.
And as for Hule... Do you actually believe?
Yes, I do.
I understand. While words can't, I trust my intuition. You're definitely. I hope you'll walk. You're definitely. I hope you'll walk alongside.
I'll call.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also...
The shackling prison. Dan Heng, don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. This is one of many entrances.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it.
You'll see me again in just a...
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to... We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, due to his heinous act...
No need to...
When it comes to visiting... I know you've heard legend. It has been centuries. The Forest of Swords. The complex rules are there.
I apologize.
I've given you the instruction. And please...
No, I'm not...
Then you won't be allowed.
Just swallow it all. Thousands of years ago. I knew you were a reason. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just...
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a minute.
Welcome, dear guest. Please allow me to explain.
Looks like while March 7th.
Even though you and I... This is not a...
Please lead the way.
Please let me activate the...
freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Impeccable precision. No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates.
A few days ago, the spirit... I had a feeling there would be I heard I caught a glimpse of... well, business... Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Let the show begin! Step up, let's see ya!
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
There's more to life.
This is more than a bad set for the seas of flame!
Let's improvise.
I fight to live!
But how is this even possible?
It's just like what happened.
Something seems to...
It's probably these mechs. These things showing...
A prison break.
And whoever delivered the...
And to make things... And the prisoner they came to...
here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Quick stir fry over high heat.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing, even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his... Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return to...
If we can use his toxin to create medicine. Could you be the key?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble...
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom, thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smoking.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
You can't escape the past. And neither can I.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the Shadowkeep prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
More season.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
A little more humility. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ready for another? It came together. Together. Together as one.
Another journey begins.
My back.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack. No matter. Yin and yang.
Again.
It's better to make no move. More season.
A quick divination.
All will eventually rest upon me.
No matter.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shadows, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Stay away. Converge and awaken. Enjoying yourself?
Get them!
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Human creations.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be sweet.
I'll crush them all!
Little more shooting. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
Away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
More season.
Together as one. Human creations. Existence is unity.
Get them all!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All will be swept away by the wind.
My back. Little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Converge and awaken, Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Little more heat.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
How many times has your verdant home spun?
Oh, great, it's been...
7.
I've been commanded. My brothers and I will... The rest of my crew, originally... We have no other. Every one of my... Well then, my lord.
Before we go...
My lord.
You idiot.
As you wish. No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit.
Madam Hanya, and to make things worse...
Let's preserve our strength.
Just a short time ago,
We mustn't let that vile...
we gathered all the prison...
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed. But let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of...
We'll have to bend the rule.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the...
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders... shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Activate!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Join the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Every victory is hard won.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my...
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some...
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Xue is here. Miss Xue briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Han.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
No.
So, this is the worst situation. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of God at such a critical moment. Let me see if I can fix...
Hanya,
Welcome back, sister.
It's just a tad... This Cycrane can't...
Sister.
One of the Yaoqing men.
Besides the Boris...
Invisible and do me a favor. Make sure you deliver...
I understand.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something...
The invisible intruder.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Price like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
There's more to life. I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Set the seas ablaze!
Just focus on the fight.
This is more than battle. Fight to live!
Immortality means forever.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Step up, let's see ya.
Firefly type set the seas ablaze!
So what if I were at least two different groups their hiding technique? Well, I'm Waza.
Thank you for your help.
No.
Your friend is in Hule's clutches.
Look, I don't know how you listen up. The worst case scenario and the best case. No, the best case scenario, hopefully.
You sure have a way of...
As a person of the...
I have to make it up. Yeah.
None of you are part once we reach the now. Let's...
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself.
Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
Set the seas ablaze!
Never let your guard down.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is... Let the show begin!
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Join the battle. Attack!
Every victory is hard won.
I will hold them back.
Oh, eternal.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
In the mood.
I set the seas aflame!
Grace and elegance.
Every victory is hard won.
My lord.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal.
Oh, just...
I've got to... Deal. I certain my identity. I'm afraid your opportunity for...
My lord, this slave is...
Silence, Mokchok!
What?
We must stay here for now, Durans. Prison guards! Stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Stand in position. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to—
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're just... General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal's special envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to...
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
All right.
I'm not... Oh, thank you so... After all... So?
You're definitely...
Hey, here you are. Just a...
Swordplay In other words, I once had the Miss March.
Why do I wield...
I also question that.
The best way to...
Seems like you've seen your...
Oh, come on.
Oh?
Let me ask you something, Mark.
Who do I...
If you can't...
I'll fight Tet! Oops. That... Yeah?
Could it...
Hey, now that I'm super interested...
See?
It doesn't matter.
Becoming a sword map.
Now that you...
Tease...
please?
Play along?
Let's just...
Yeah!
this LaFu stuff.
Hey, this is not.
Dear.
Stop! Your tea tastes like slop, and that name, the.
Stop!
Oh!
It's me! That's right!
Never heard of you.
Mr. Scott?
Trouble?
A regular cut.
Yeah? What else? What?
Anyway...
Huh?
Scrap...
Sword play?
Huh!
Looks like you guys. Well, get.
Just a reminder, IPC.
Hey, relax. Well, I can overlook instead of,
Stop!
Huh? Say whatever you want. Oh, come. So,
Only 50...
And if you... Oh, and if that...
And...
I'll become...
Nah, I don't think...
Okay, how about this? If...
Squealing is...
Fine. You all heard it, right? We'll meet it.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Don't worry.
Not only do you... I know you're here for the tea ceremony.
Thanks for the invitation.
Sure, the tea can wait.
Come on.
I don't... As long as she...
I'm now... If I can't learn masters...
This place is so warm. I wonder if there's...
You say you like me? That IPC guy will show up in 15 days.
Becoming a sword...
But we can't...
Momentum alone...
No worries. Rest assured.
Miss March is... There are many ways to...
Got it. Please, go ahead.
We'll have 3... Hey!
I understand.
Well,
there... But as long as you... Now.
Absolutely.
Then keep that...
You haven't said much. Exactly. That's enough chit... That's enough training for today. I need time. should I go about this? I learned so much today. Well done, me. I'll fight 10. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Today, you'll face.
Oh, I know! It's a
That's grasping the basics.
And Perry's. See? But I'm actually not.
Miss March is still enough.
Just focus.
What? Did.
Looks like.
Miss March has been learning the.
Unsheath your swords.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Looks like I passed the test. Great.
You already.
You wouldn't.
And Lee's.
No chance? Wait, are you?
Oh, really?
Don't try to.
15 days after every test.
Thank you, Master.
So, have you...
Yeah, that...
Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool...
understand.
Now I'm curious.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb it. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? Huh? Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.